Can you hear me now? You probably can. Yes. Yes, you can. Doing pretty good, too. Alright. That was quiet. Alright. We're better. Alright. Ready to continue our adventure? I know I am. What's up, Psycho? How are you doing today? Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Having found himself in a gondola that's gone to the dogs, Sylph sets out to do what he can do to help, and aids an embittered blacksmith called Tetsu by retrieving his beloved belongings from a band of blackguards known as the Beastly Boys. Bam. Pleased to have his knapsack back, Tetsu sets off for his hometown of Hado, but not before giving Sylvando a gift. His good deed done, the Wandering Wanderer resolves to set... This is just a big freaking tongue twister. Resolves to set out on a quest to bring smiles back to as many people as he can, and light back to an Edria that's drowning in darkness. But before he can set out on his mission of mercy, he's confronted by the Beastly Boys. Far from seeking revenge, they're actually after a chance to redeem themselves, and Sylv welcomes them along on his journey with open arms. Ugh. Vibin'. Work schedule got pushed forward an hour, so now I work 6 to 10 a.m. Nice. DBZ is fire. I would not know. I watched the first episode with Z. And, we didn't watch any more after that. Alright, yep, we gotta bring smiles back to everybody because, well, the big sky tree kind of... It's gone. You know it's not gone. The pods. Bah! Alright, we have a map, right? Doesn't exactly say where to go, but we already spread joy in the city, so we have to go to a different one. I know there's like... No, never mind. I don't know anything about DBZ. Oh, Sylvando has a horse. Come on, game. We'll go spread joy in Hado. I can't hit everybody, can I? No. I can do that.
Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! 2, 4, 6, 8. Get to beat friends!
Never mind. They're garbage. I don't need to do anything.
Huh. Is that all you got?
I'm gonna guess these are the same enemies that are supposed to be here the first time I'm at this point in the game. They weren't upgraded after the thing that happened. Maybe that one is. The Skull Riders, not so much. 332. There we go.
Lovely jubbly.
I might become over-leveled with Sylvando right here. Just trying to spread smiles and joy.
I'm ready for anything. Two, four, six, eight. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat.
Missed. Missed again. See ya.
2, 4, 6, 8. Here we go. Everyone move to the beat. We did it, darlings.
I gotta see what, hold on. Attributes? Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember him. I don't remember building him with, like, so much HP. Like, not specifically. The plant. What plant? Oh, that plant? This looks like a Blossomon. Hello? No, that's a monster. We have that. Don't we? Yeah. I was gonna say, we already got that. Oh, so... Psycho Redeem get asked a random question. Okay. That's boring. Hold on. I'll think of something. Yeah, of course. That's the trick to making friends, everybody. Give him horse poop. This was like the right way to go. can't I think of a good question right now? Psycho. It's not a great question, but it is random. And one I know I have not asked before. What is your favorite desert life? Like, what's your favorite thing that can be found in a desert that is alive? Meaning not sand. You're a Pepsi guy? Okay. More of a water guy myself. Crop production. We have a guy for that. South of Hado. Good question. Where is Hado? There it is. Yep, it's been forever since I drank soda, so I can't really say I prefer either one. I used to prefer Coke, I guess.
Boss! 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great. Take this.
God damn. Alright, that was a lot easier than I thought.
Oh, not bad, gang.
Them foxes are like an armadillo. So, the reason I asked that question was I just like, okay, think of a random animal. And then I thought of armadillo. And that's where the inspiration for that question came from. Meaning, yeah, we share the same favorite desert life. That was interesting.
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great. Now that's beastly. Ha ha! Winners.
I still have not been up here. Pretty sure I was not allowed to. I'm also pretty sure this is a bad idea. Let's see how we do. Holy crap!
Take this.
Here we go.
Yep, we will be leaving after this battle. It's not even half health yet.
Take this. Hold still. 2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
Oh, okay. I think I'll be fine as long as he does not attack me.
I think you'll like this
chop.
Take this.
109 damage. Alright, we're good.
Victory.
That was not a lot of experience either. Lava lump. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, there must be like a hidden item or something over here, right? Maybe a way around everything? Yep, there's the item. Fair enough. Alright, let's go back. Alrighty, where am I going? South of Hotto. I'm gonna get these gems. Voiced. Yeah, Volcano Mountain is not the place to go. Not yet. I want to say 1/3 of the way through. Hi. We finished Act 1 like last week out of 3. So it's probably accurate to say that I'm 1/3 of the way through the game.
Derby kick.
Hold still. Take this.
Damn.
Take this. Nighty night.
Oh, okay.
Derby chop.
Hello, Roxas.
Take this.
How you doing today? Let's let's swoosh.
Derby kick.
Easy peasy.
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get to healing praise.
Dude, Dave is a tank.
I think you like this one.
My goodness.
Yeah, we won.
Yeah, what can we get? I did want to get that, so I guess I need 2 more. Alright. You're right. We already have more party members than we did previously. Oops, I freaking skipped that last part. Probably wasn't that important. It just said go to Hado. I was gonna go there anyway. Back. Alrighty. Today is a good work day. It's good to hear. Random question for Binglet.
Yoo-hoo! Teddy Weddy Woo Bags!
How do you feel about the term Teddy Weddy Woo Bags? That's not your random question, but God, that's so lame. Feels weird, man. Fuck it. It's the first random question that came to mind. What is your least favorite letter of the alphabet? Capitalized.
Silvando, you came!
What is your least favorite capitalized letter of the alphabet?
But of course I did! And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Silvando. Gratitude is due. When the world tree fell, I thought my boy had
J,
died.
without a doubt.
I drowned in despair.
F. I guess we should not press F to pay respects to F.
But now he is home. My worries
J's
clear like
sinister.
the clouds, and all thanks to you.
God, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldier's smile, you are.
Thank you, Dave.
Soldier of smile. Ooh, I like it.
You had to make the bad joke. I appreciate it. Fuck J. Also, why does a capital I look like an L? Who thought that was a good idea?
All right, listen up.
Shout out to
boys.
my capital letters tier list. I'm with you. 100%.
We all
If
know
they made
what
I
bad
have those
place the
visible
world is
lines
these
on the
days.
top and bottom
But if
every
there's
single
one
time,
thing
it'd be a
I've
lot
learned
better.
by helping people like Tetsu here,
Most people just stick
it's
with a
the
straight,
power
tall
of the
line.
smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Everybody smile in the chat. It'll make the world a little bit brighter.
Yay!
If you want to.
You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Oi! Who said you could start calling him plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag?
Whoa, Dave.
Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself, silly boys.
Oh, thank you.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is.
I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah!
Thanks for making the world a little bit brighter,
yay!
everybody. I mean, yay!
Yeah!
Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing
Searching
the blight
far
of
and
despair
wide.
with the righteous power of
DMCA.
happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile.
What's up, Lola Zora? We were just talking about smiling. And then you showed up. It's like perfect.
The OGers of Smile! Yeah!
Look at how happy they all are. Just gonna let this play out for just a sec. Because it makes me happy too. Ah, good old herpes. If I keep drinking water, I'll have those. Nate! Lola Zora! Lola Zora! What's up?
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
Absolutely!
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off.
Yo, what do you got for us, Tetsu?
I told you I'd thank
Holy
you properly
crap.
if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
How are we going to move that anywhere? That thing looks like it weighs 2 tons.
We've made something for you too, Sylv. To say thanks, you know. Close your eyes.
I did like your snowman. I like that it was holding, like, a bottle of Coke, I think? Hold on. I'm gonna fact check. I'm pretty sure it was a bottle of Coke. It might have been Coke. It was a McDonald's cup. The herpes? That's when I, like, hiccup and burp at the same time. That's what happens after I drink a lot of water. Yo, they made me something too. Oh my god, I'm fabulous.
Oh my, I love it. Thank you so much.
You almost made it hold a can of
special
beer.
little soldiers.
I think either one would have been as equally patriotic. Ah, quote 1, 2, 3. Here's a snowman. For those of y'all wondering. It looks fantastic. Snowman. There's a big line on my screen for some reason. Hold on. Snowman. Snowman. Why is that a quote? Because Mukuru Ukasaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair, was repeated like 7 or 8 times during my Danganronpa playthrough. So it's a meme, and it has to be a meme on my channel too.
Yeah, less of that sniveling, you. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
I'm gonna hit so many people in the face by turning
Look at
around
the world.
with my peacock feathers. Oh my god, yes!
I know you're still out there. All of you.
You post in the server? Okay, look.
We'll meet again soon.
It looks very nicely done.
Just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
Yeah, okay. This is kind of a weird place to force me to save. I feel like something's gonna happen. Oh, something did happen. I guess we're done playing as Sylvando.
Octagonia. Finally.
Jesus
You there?
Christ.
You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Yeah, at least I get to play as
Blimey.
Jade now.
There aren't many like you around.
I'm absolutely fine with
Most
that.
people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
The hell is this? Hey, kitty cat. Alright. Shakespeare, probably. Even better. Master Uguay. Wouldn't it be great if I just died to this random cat? I won't. But that would have been great. It's butt day today. It's butt day every day. Octagonia is where the MMA is, right? Because Octagon? I'm pretty sure. Yo, a wild Charizard appeared!
Monsters inside the city. And the rumors were true.
Well, that's not good. I think quote 130 might be my favorite. That's so out of context.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us? Someone needs to clip your wings, teach you your place in the pecking order!
IRL or wholesome? I would say. Is he Halo? Yep. That's him, alright.
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast!
Oh!
See ya, buddy.
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Booga?
Thanks.
I don't think I've ever
I'd be
heard
able
of
to look
Booga.
after myself, being a fighter and all.
Breeding Minecraft animals is just incest. Okay.
Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there.
I almost
I
got
heard
got
that
by a cat
Octagonia had
outside,
been
though.
overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without
Vince
a fight,
McMahon.
though. A bunch of them
I
went
remember
out
you.
looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't
also called him
just
Vince Vaughn.
stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Mood. Yeah, I haven't pet that dog in a while. I should hit my friend up. See if we could take it for a walk.
Look, no offense, lady, but... he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. Guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
You gonna help me fight him? What kind of dog is it? Oh man, I'm so bad with dog breeds. Let me find a picture. It's that angel breed, the one that you love on site. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Dog. Dog. It's like the size of my legs. Dog. His name is Coda. He's a precious angel, and he was about 6 months old at the taking of that photo. Alright, let's go defeat this booger character. Oh, Booga. I'm sorry. I probably should go heal a little bit if I can, because I took a little bit of damage. Bah. Bah. Pog dog. Yep. What's overrated? Cleanliness? Yeah, he also spelled it wrong. Yeah. Was your dog also named after Coda from Brother Bear? Good old Booger. You just thought it was a cool name and stuck with it. Well, you're not wrong. I like the name Coda for a pet. How do I get up? I wanted to go up there. I thought I could go up, couldn't I? Did I, like, forget how to go up there? Wait, what? People trying to hide from the monsters. BRB sounds good. Hype hooray, he said incorrectly. How the frick do you get down there? Oh yeah, it was just over there. Up here, right? Yeah, I can... I'm pretty sure I can get back up there going this way. Damn it. What? It looks like a slot machine. It says slot on it. Hi. Go on. Okay, I'll go help Booga with whatever it is you just said that I didn't pay attention to. This is probably going to be a boss fight, which I might lose.
Booga, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booga, spectral sentinel, skull smasher,
Swoon inducer extraordinaire.
And who might you be?
That's a fantastic way to describe yourself.
Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then, let's have a look at you.
Oh, he's in love. He has 3 hearts for eyes.
As glossy as a great saber cat's coat, the flawlessly toned physique of a gigantes. Oh, yes, you're right up Booga's alley.
Oh, he didn't say less than 3. Kind of upset.
We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
Ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Ooh, just look at her angry face.
God.
It's even more
The worst part is there are humans that behave like this.
grumpy face.
They also audibly say swoon.
But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation. I call it the hair-raising suit. Ooh, and it'll make your darling Booga Wooga very happy indeed to see you wear it.
Oh, I heard about this suit.
Not on your life!
Darling, please, we've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least
God.
tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me.
There's already some images online, but probably not in the actual game of Roxas.
Come on now. Be a good girl.
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I really doubt it.
If not for your sake, then for theirs. I've been known to get aggressive when I don't get my way. So, what do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering, no?
No.
Are you sure? I will be famed for my generosity.
I have to.
But there's a limit to even my patience. So, are you going to put it on or not?
No.
Look at little Mr. Limpers. You're lucky you look so scrumptious.
Yo, if he starts eating people for me saying no,
Son,
I'll be a little surprised.
no one has to get hurt. All you need to do is stop being so selfish and put on the lovely outfit I made you. Come on, honeykins. For me.
No.
Look at
Alright, yeah, he's just repeating himself now. Fine.
just look at you. I knew you'd be a picture in it, but I could eat you up.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
I don't think so.
Debated.
No, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me.
Alright, most likely, if you're a guy, you have not been hit on by a girl like this, but the opposite is not true. A lot of girls that I read about online have been hit on by someone that speaks, texts, or is just straight up like this, and I feel so bad for all of them. If you're one of those people, please change your ways. You don't know who you are, but take a look in the mirror. Please don't audibly slobber.
Hangers on first, shall we? Take everyone except me and the girl with you, my love.
Anything for you, my boogie woogie woo bugs! You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dumpling. We just have to pack these people off in
So, are we gonna go kill his wife now? Question mark? Ah, yes, we are in question mark. It was a judge man?
I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay?
That's gotta be
Please.
Judge Man. He has 2200 attack.
Lo, thou hast
Ah, it's not.
defied
Frick.
mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place. Here!
He did.
You animal! Can't you see he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in Limbo and fight
Limbo, huh?
until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
Please, you have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it. Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
Alright, see ya. Hi. Is this the right way? Okay, thank you. You're a priest, huh? I can believe it. Aww. Here we go.
You were all in the tournament. Is everyone okay?
Yo, it's Vince Vaughn.
You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
I remember him. He tried to feed us to spiders.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out. But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since.
Booga and Boudica.
Unless someone does something about her.
We're in limbo.
Stuck here forever.
I'm sensing a theme here.
Doomed to an eternity of terror. Never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope? You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we can do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right? You leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and... Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Darkspawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world?
That's not what happened.
And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Darkspawn's bosom buddies? You really expect us to listen to you?
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters. You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my Booga Wooga. Well, I did! Luckily for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place.
The Girly Burly.
The Girly Burly! Oh, I can't wait.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
Did you? And a rock bomb shard. Boop boop. Consumed upon use. Okay. I mean, we get free items. I'm gonna add them. Yep. Let's do the Girly Burly.
humans, may Limbu be thy grave.
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
I'm still in like the middle ground.
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dear? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the Girly Burly! Monsters, make her suffer!
Okay, we can do this. The first wave. See ya. I'm gonna guess this might be endless until I die. Which I think I'll be fine with. Ow. Don't know if I should have healed then or this next round. Okay, they're just laughing. So, I see ya. Yep, they're still just laughing.
Is that it? But I don't know what the fuss was about.
I don't believe it. She made it through the Girly Burly.
That's all that the Girly Burly
How
was?
did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
That probably would have been a lot more difficult if I didn't have that vacuum smash move, vacuum wave. I forgot what it's called. It's not vacuum wave.
Oh, you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive! Well, sometimes if a gal needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
Oh, you're a girl. Then again, girl Machamps look exactly like that. So does Shiva.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my Booga, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My Boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh?
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
If that's a new punishment, and you said it wasn't supposed to survive, then how's that new? What?
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear?
Shut the hell up and just help me, Vince
Keep
Vaughn.
fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up.
You know why
no
Boudica
matter
does
how
not
many
stand a
times you
chance
knock
right
me
here?
down. I'll never let that light die.
Because an anime protagonist has discovered the power of friendship.
You did it, Jade!
Oh, okay, that was just cheating.
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my Boo stop loving me.
Alright, come on, Vince Vaughn. Yo, he did it! Okay. Thought so.
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
Hell yeah.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Yo, we got the Underminer, too.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the Light of Hope stuff, too. There's gotta be something still worth fighting for in this world, right?
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
Hell yeah.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
We're already there. Damn, golden boy. Oh.
Let's turn up the heat.
Did someone say bomb?
Ow! Thank you, Vince Vaughn. It's not affecting him. I gotta stop using that.
Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah, that's a much better move. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, the hair-raising suit. We have the power of anime on our side. Come on, what do we got? Jesus Christ.
What happened?
High on thee, human.
Thank goodness for the hair-raising suit.
I'll send you straight to you, even.
Booyah.
How could this have happened? Me, defeated by humans. Bye-bye, Boudica.
Get popped, idiot. Nice, Spinglet.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
Well done. Booyah.
Look! Octagonia!
That looked more like the casino.
It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
Is it just us five? There's a ton more humans trapped in there.
That burly girlie better not be roughing up my bunnykins. My eyes!
Oh, okay. Everyone's saved. What's up, Tupatoni?
Did we?
Boop.
Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo yeah! We did it, guys!
Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet. We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's do this!
Oh, the hair-raising suit's gone.
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic. We've got so much to look forward to. You're mine, all mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's all so romantic.
That is too lewd.
No. Never.
Interesting. Now who am I playing as? Yo, Eric. Wait, hello?
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right? Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
Are you not wondering how you...
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Okay, thank you. I was about to ask.
Hey! Where'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Friendly children's voice slime.
Oh. You healed me. What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
It's a good one.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other Goomans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
So you healed the door.
He's helping me escape.
Unlocked. What?
Maybe he really is one of the good guys.
I don't think that makes sense.
Well, I'm not about to
But I'll
look a
take
gift
it.
horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. What does that mean? Is that a... That's not a... That's gotta be a phrase. Booyah. That's probably garbage. Yeah, that's absolute hog.
Damn it!
Did you just attack my slime buddy? Yeah, right. I guess that's in case if you, like, did not care about Eric at all, and you didn't give him, like, any weapons, then that's just, you know, hey, now you have a shot at playing this game. Oh, gosh. You got a sixth sense for this kind of stuff. Yep. It's the exact feeling I just got. Okay. I played a minigame about this yesterday. I'm still gonna open all of them. Soren Steel. There it is. One sec. There we go. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, that was easy. I did not. Cool. No, I did not know that was a thing. Still gonna open this without a care in the world. 'Cause I was gonna open it anyway. Ah, butts. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, I was gonna open all of them anyway.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? Takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Those were the good old days.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Well done, game.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
There might be something over here. Ah, I didn't mean to hit you. Take it the slime does not have any attacking moves. See ya. Great. The Rock of Wrong? Okay. There's 2 tough monsters ahead.
I told you! 2 great big ugly monsters right up ahead!
Yeah.
We can kick their ass. Come on.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this?
I don't think that's the best idea.
It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey, have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You? But how did you manage to break out?
That's a good plan.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk. But it'll have to wait for now. Come on.
Yay! Let's get going!
I'm guessing I can't go this way yet. Didn't think so. Alright, we'll come back around. Well then.
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just do giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now?
Sister?
Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
What are you talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
You're a slippery customer.
Haha.
Don't worry, I'll get the truth out of
Slippery.
you eventually.
Oh gosh. Damn. Oh, that's a smoke monster. That I will be avoiding. Nice. Yeah, alright. It's a good spot as any to save, I guess. Oh, frick, frick! Jesus Christ. Thank God there's no fall damage. Okay. Everyone is pretty incredible. Including all these, like, secondary party members I keep collecting. Mirror Stone. Cool. This is what I was just looking at. Three spells. Yep. Nice try.
Let's do this.
Liquid metal slime down here. I have a feeling this might not work regardless. Got 3 misses, but I got 3 hits too. Booyah! Let's see how much that did. It's already dead. I don't need to do that.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh my good lord. Alright, good job, Eric. Yep, 10,000 experience. Just like that. this thing's gonna get... Never mind. Nice try. So that's what the big craze is for liquid metal slimes. 10,000 experience a pop. The platform room.
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working.
Thingummies.
Let's see what's going on.
Really
with it,
stretching
shall we?
out the slime puns, aren't we?
Don't worry, it's not broken. With a little bit of my extra special magic, it'll be all systems go in no slime. Well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
Oh god.
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
Yep, I'll do so. Oh, okay. You're only taking 3 at a time.
Watch out!
Catch me if you can.
See ya. Yep. 2 medicinal herbs from, like, very back in the beginning of the game. Ow! Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Cool. I wasn't sure if Elijah would heal me from over there or not. Magic water. I'm glad they wait their turn. That's very wholesome.
Watch out!
Time to duck and dive.
I'll be fine.
And stay down.
return attack. Let's see. Yep. Divide is unbelievable. I love it so much. I'm kind of sad I have to cast it every single time. But it's OP, so I don't mind that much.
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric. Climb aboard.
It gets dumb with boomerangs. I might equip a boomerang. If I have another battle coming up, I'll equip a boomerang, see how it goes.
You hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay. This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
You're right. Yeah, I don't mind what's in the chest or if it's a mimic or not. I'm just gonna open it straight away. Peep is good if I'm trying to avoid monsters, but for mimics, I don't mind attacking. There's no slime to lose. I do have one boomerang. Wait a sec. Oh, can I only have a boomerang instead of a boomerang and a knife? I think so. Well, either way, let's equip the boomerang. See how it goes. If it goes poorly, well, it's a good thing I just saved. Oh gosh. You know what, before I do that, because that looks like a good arena for a boss fight, I'm going to fight these guys up here. See how a regular attack goes. Oh my gosh. Not bad. That was with Pep. Double miss. Frickin' rip. Gold ring, alright. Your guys' turn. can't I do that? Oh, because I don't have knives. That makes sense. Let's see how it goes. Yes! Call for backup, please. See ya. Steel shield. Okay, I'll take it. Disturbin' Turban. Glad I checked up here. Same defense. Doesn't do anything. Alright, yeah, that wasn't bad. This looks like a boss fight that's coming up, so... I'm gonna equip knives for now. I might go back to boomerangs now that I know that's a thing.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm imagining it now. Oh, we're in the sky. Or it's extremely foggy.
We were up in the sky the whole time? So how do we get down? Something tells me this isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look, over there. There's a path going up to the top.
No, Elijah!
What now?
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who imprisoned you, intending to offer you up to my master. But I see that you have other ideas. You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further!
Okay, guy. Maybe I should have kept the boomerang.
We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large. The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Those are 3 completely different enemies.
Catch me if you can.
Yep.
See ya.
Goodbye. Yikes, okay. Have to go for that. Whew, okay, I feel like that was very clutch.
It's over.
Instantly healed too, booyah. Need some knife equipped. That might not be bad. I kind of want to find out what that is. This won't cost me very much. I like that. Yep. That was worth it. Imagine dual butt boomerangs. Okay. There's a guile piece there. I think I might unlock that one next. Or try to. I'll work my way up to it. Wow.
Oh, looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There is one way.
Huh?
Elijah?
Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One day, you shall meet the Luminary somewhere deep underground. And if you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
The Seer?
Wait, that's...
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most. So tell me, what might that be? Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
That sucks.
Do what you have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones. I won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
Hell yeah.
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself.
Did you not just see what I just did? You're gonna get absolutely porked, Indignus.
Let's do this.
Alright, we'll start with this.
Look out below!
Yeah, let's just... Missed. Boop. He's already below half health. Ooh, nice try, Indignus.
No, not now, damn it. I said, I'm not done.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
Damn. Alright, all that just to fall off the freaking world.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now. You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
No, not our cliff jump.
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
What's a blooming palaver? Well, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Ugh, talk about a long way round.
What the heck are you talking about?
Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
You don't know who you are?
Suit yourself.
Dang, poor Eric. So I'm Rab now? Yep.
Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember a thing. Ah!
Oh, he's in his own fantasy.
Jings! Is that... No, it can't be. It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest and large as life.
The Ogler's Digest.
I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? She'll no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. You, have you a moment to spare for the sweet, harmless old man, Hen?
Oh, Rab, you dirty pervert. Oh, we're chasing her.
Hey?
Huh.
What just happened?
Come on!
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
I'm getting booped.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
One sec.
Ah, my old robes.
No, shush. Stop making noise.
What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
I don't even know. I don't know if I should trust the ASMR lore bunny. You know I'm the king, right? Alright, whatever. I don't know why, but I like the way he runs. Stop freaking making noise, that's too loud. I gotta silence this, one sec. No boop. No boops, just silence. Boop, boop. There we go. Okay. Wonder which door leads to the throne room. An important audience schedule. Hurry and prepare yourself. Alright, I'm ready. I'm a bit twitchy, but I'm ready. I like this bit with all the characters like doing their own thing while trying to find each other, I guess. Oh, this is the Queen's throne? What a joke. Okay, now I'm ready. Send in the audience.
But
It's a flashback.
I trust you are well, Father.
I mean, obviously it's a flashback.
Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's Honor Guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is,
He's nervous.
I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can. Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
No. It'd be funny if I pressed no and my entire save file was just wiped.
Please, Your Majesty, I beseech you, will you grant the wish of one who would gladly lay down his life if it would prevent a single hair on the princess's head from coming to harm?
That's a pretty good promise, but you're gonna have to do a little bit better, man. Maybe if you said it louder.
Please, Your Majesty, I beseech you, will you grant the wish of one who would gladly lay down his life if it would prevent a single hair on the
Say it louder,
princess's
boy!
head?
I'm an old man, you know.
Please, Your Majesty, I beseech you.
Okay, I'm
will
done.
you grant the wish of one who would gladly lay down his life if it would prevent a single hair on the princess's head from coming to harm?
Okay.
I can hardly turn you down after that. Can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might.
What's up, Aya?
Oh, Father.
It's up
Hey,
to
I'm an
you
old
now,
man. I
Erwin.
can't help it if he's
Don't
talking kind of
disappoint
quiet.
me. You hear?
He's gotta have confidence in his proposal, I guess.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
You old fart. How you doing, Aya? How are things?
Huh? 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 Crevens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. Don't trust the ASMR bunny girl from your dreams. She's just gonna debate you. this section. There's no pots to smash. Where do I go? You mean from this way? It's the first time I've ran as Rab. Sage's Elixir. Alright, I'll check the other room. Oh, I see. I'm gonna guess the puppy was probably abused by a man. That's like a very clear indicator. I mean, you said you found it on the side of the road. Very nice hop, Rab. Yeah, I think so. You're never too old. Oop. Go, 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 gotta go fast. Oh, fine. Yep, that's all the rooms there are. Yeah, it might take a while to warm up to somebody new. Child's name? No. Of course not. Nope. Nuh-uh. Ask someone else. No thank you. 9. I'm out of friggin' ways to say no. Okay. You can find a copy of the Oogler's Digest under Rab's bed. Wait. Oh, there it is. Surprised there's no, like, tissues or anything over here. Rab seems like a dirty old pervert. Seems like. Yeah, I know. I gotta help with people's issues. Do you have any issues? Oh, you do? Okay. Of course. true or false in response to each one. Do I look young, boy? Yeah, I was just kidding. Okay, yeah. That is very true. One of. Ah, shit. Yes. No, it's the blue orb. No. God, I suck at this. Buck loves your daughter, follows you like a shadow. I mean, you did save it. It's good to hear that it's warming up to you two very quickly. Alright. True. But I was spamming too quick. Alright. True. Oh my fucking god. Gosh. Alright. No, false. True. False. He doesn't have a son. There was once a fifth. My ass. False. God damn it, dude. I got each one wrong once. What a joke. Oh, I did everything correctly in the first try. Freaking easy. Well, you know, I am the king. Yeah, that poor puppy. I'm glad you were there for it. That kind of like saved you some trouble, didn't it? Because weren't you going to get a puppy for your daughter? I think it was going to be for Christmas, but I mean, that makes it a little bit easier, right? An epic feat of intellectual prowess. Stop. Seed of magic. You're welcome, boy. Yeah, alright. I gotta save after that nonsense. It's a good question. I feel like my answer was still correct. Can I help you with something? Can I help you with something? I think we talked to everyone up here. Oh, not the kids. Can I help you with something? Wait. Can I help you with something? You have the same haircut as my grandchild. Future grandchild. Can I help you with something? First, it's a baby. Can I help you with something? Ah, yes, I'd love to help you with something. Okay. My peach, the apple of my eye and captor of my heart. They're in the castle, they're wearing green. And they've got red hair. Good luck. Find her yourself. Okay. Green. Red hair. Excuse me. No, that's not it. Maybe. Here you go, my dear. Yeah, I thought so. Wait, what? Okay, that was a plot twist. Alright. I'm very glad you figured that out before you did anything else. I received a pretty Betsy. Alright. Can I help you? I've figured out how I can help people. Not you. Not the king. Pretty sure I need to help some more people. Can I help you? Bah! Bah! How can I cook without pepper? Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm just not reading that. Are you still gonna get her another puppy, or... is that one... Did that one steal your heart? A butter-fingered fool of a maid. I'll help you with your pepper crisis. You mean like... Oh, okay. It wasn't the special antidote I just got. What will we do without pepper? The backbone of all food. Yep. Nip to the throne room? I mean, Erwin's right here. I'll talk to him first. Yeah, let's do that.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty.
You seriously weren't in the room while she was giving birth?
It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy.
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
How
You were
about
wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Erdrick? I was thinking like Steve.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes.
So my real name is actually Erdrick.
But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know?
Maybe not.
What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well...
King Erwin hates my name.
It wouldn't exactly be my first choice.
But if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have.
Well, yeah, of course she gets to name it. You weren't in the freaking room when she gave birth. I let you marry my daughter.
Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
Well done, game. They're like, we don't know how to pronounce this, so we... Yeah, we don't have that tech. Male teacup chihuahua. Interesting. Yeah, you might have to do more tests just to double check. Might have just been the dogs themselves instead of the gender, but I don't know. Who's to say? Imagine trying to record lines for every name. Because some people would figure that out and name themselves, like, the pound symbol just 10 times in a row. And his name shall be pound symbol, pound symbol, pound symbol. Yeah, they did it smarter.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
You know, if you have the game Tamagotchi Life for the 3DS, you can figure out what that would sound like.
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
That would be a fun game to play on stream. Time for more bunny dreams.
What the?
You do? That's a fantastic game. I love that game to death.
Having fun?
That's a game they so could have updated with more stuff, but they didn't. So, feels bad.
They feel so real.
I mean, this is a good topic for a random question. What's the best me that you've ever created? A diamond? Yes, we got the diamond. The Book of Erduin. Yeah, having 2 puppies might be much. Especially if you've never raised a dog before. And especially starting from a puppy. You have to teach him everything. Both of the dogs I've ever had have started, or we've gotten that are already potty trained. Why so quiet? I don't know why, but just Rab running like this just brings joy to my life. Just the generic ones. Which generic one have you made that most closely resembles the person you made it after? Would you say? Oh, she's gone.
What's all this then?
It's not. It could be a wedding cake. Yo!
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away. It's you.
This is a fascinating turn of events.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
You're no kidding.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest paticiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear.
So he's not.
And we'll do
Oh, thank you,
everything we
Roxas.
can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
So Luminary's not supposed to be this old and still here. How is this a thing? Pit bull body with dashing legs. Huh.
Oh, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new addition or two to the royal collection of gentlemen's periodicals, will you, big man?
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa?
Aww.
Something the matter?
Tundra just calling him Grandpa.
Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
Yo, look at the festivities. We got a wizard, our Gandalf impersonator. We have a strongman. We have a juggler duo. Oh my god, look at this guy. Being a badass. We have an Aladdin cosplayer. We have a ball balancer. That's a little boring. We've got somebody who never stops clapping. Oh, we got two people that never stop clapping. Wow, we got the Beastly Boys. Look at my grandson. Standing there like a boss. Another drink. I'm all out until someone does another water reminder. Or Nightbot does. Chihuahua parrot. She may have been a chihuahua, but loved to sit on your shoulder like a parrot. Nice. It's like a Pikachu. Just your companion that hangs out on your shoulder. Gallopolis and visit the Big Top. Yo, I'm gonna be real with you, my guy. You're gonna have a son, and he's gonna be kind of a shit. All right, don't let that happen. Yo, he's standing on his finger. That is the type of dog to have as a shoulder pet. I mean, a Chihuahua fits perfectly. All right. Let's have a sadness cake.
How are you enjoying the party? So much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy.
Sort of.
Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa. That's nice.
I could stay here forever.
The mask guy NPC without a mask. Mask guy. Oh, okay. The strong man, that's right. Look at that lady in the background. It's like, oh dear. He just kind of tripped.
Oh, there, wee man.
Now he's ruining the party. Yeah, that's right. Or Dave, who has the pink mask. Yeah, I've never seen one without a mask. Oh?
That's it. It's all coming back to me. We were defeated, and then the darkness came. When I woke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself.
Did you?
Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
I'm sorry, laddie. I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye, that's right. I hate to go. Really, I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
ASMR Bunny Girl is going to lead me to heaven. Or to the real world. Yep. See ya.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head. I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Whoa, okay.
Grandmaster Pang, you can't be serious. It was you all along.
We still got some Rab story, or yeah, we do. Okay. I feel like that would have been a decent place to switch characters again.
Wait. This is...
The hell are we? No pots to be smashed. Yep, no pots to be smashed.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds. This is the Void. And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it
Good job on passing, Rab.
But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training. That you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
By transforming into a boss fight. Oh, she's got paddles. Oh, the naughty stick.
You've taken to wielding 2 of them, I see. Oh, Crivens. No get out of this without a bruise or 2. But if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst. Yeah.
Let us begin.
Stay focused.
We must use every tool at your disposal. Or else.
That's kind of neat. Gosh, 3 whole pages. Well, 2 whole pages, and then... I haven't really checked any of these. That's why I'm looking now. Cool, that costs 0. I feel like the naughty sticks are going to be her main attack, so stealing MP probably won't do anything. Alright, let's crackle. Yeah, it does nothing. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Do you believe you have what it takes?
Oh, spellcaster stance. Okay, now we'll do this. Fuck.
Try to resist.
Pull your socks up.
Do not lose hope.
Let the darkness consume you.
I call upon the dead. Samo!
Yeah. Freaking Rab. Perfect.
You must use every tool at your disposal.
Okay, we got this. We'll be fine.
Surrender your soul.
Ow. Alright, we're getting close.
I've held back until now. But no, work is not done yet.
Excuse me? Okay, I'll just keep attacking you. That might not be good. Maybe? Okay. That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but that's fine.
Surrender your soul! We're not done yet.
Almost at MP. Okay, easy peasy. Woo! 6,400.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait.
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows. Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die.
Ooh, let's not do that.
As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy.
No kidding, it won't be
Are
easy.
you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. You could have sworn you'd swaned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Ogler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that?
She used to be a bunny girl.
Do not question your master. You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
Christ.
10,000? Oh yeah!
Yeah, you're not supposed to put any pressure on your joints like that. But, you know, it's for training. Alright. Am I one of the sisters now?
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like it when they rhyme pain and again. Nobody has ever said the word again like that unless it's for rhyming purposes, and I really hate that. Anyway, let's continue. The rest of the game will be played in first person. I'm a fish. I could tell by the eyes. Huh. Float upward. Nice. Okay. This is a curious way to start my new life. Swim. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive!
Sort of.
Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
Hi, girl. Can I have my haircut back? Okay. I wonder if we could still find items. You alright, my guy? How can that be true when you're a fish? If fish float, that's a problem. Yeah. Usually a toilet solves that problem. Wait, what? Oh, there's someone in there. Fins off. Oh, look! Yes! That doesn't sound good. Yo, what's up? That is correct. I mean, I guess I probably should, right? Nope, not yet. I wouldn't have minded if he'd asked me first. No, that's not how the real world works. What kind of fish are you? A lawyer. J swimming. What did I stumble into? Oh, Nightbot told me to drink water. What was morbid? The merman snacking on a fish without its permission for some reason? I wasn't aware you needed permission to, you know, take a bite out of someone's life, because who's going to grant you that permission? Or me flushing my own fish down the toilet. I feel like they're both pretty morbid in their own way. What are your thoughts? Okay. Thought that was a shark. The toilet joke? Okay. So could I swim up to the window, or do I have to... Looks like I can. Just kind of takes a second. Hello. Oh, there's a door over here. I want to go past it, but whatever.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Oh shit, that can't be good.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
Do they talk in rhyme so much that it's just second nature? Or is it law?
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish.
Might just because they were coded that way.
Brought you here, it gave me such a shock to see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished. Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
Yo, I was gonna go in there.
I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Will do. I don't really have anywhere else to go. down here, I don't think.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
So technically,
I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around.
you saw some of that just getting gulped.
Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Doesn't look great.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their
We're
days
getting
are
some
filled
lore.
with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Okay. Oh.
Please, help! Somebody, please! Is someone there? Please, help me.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends, too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
They don't refer to me as the hero, though, do they?
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into
Okay,
dawn.
I didn't think so.
Safe haven awaits.
I forgot which one of them was the evil prick. That one's Hendrik, right?
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark
I think it was
of light
Jasper.
still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame. Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord
Yo,
of
he just
Shadows
straight up
citadel
replaced the tree with a fortress.
He took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy
Jasper,
throne.
okay.
His
Cool, I was right.
forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor.
So
His
much,
flying
so much
servants
happened at
sweep
the end of
skies.
Act 1.
The seas swarm with his divers.
Just took me a second to remember which one wasn't so much, you know, part Mordegon.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations.
Oh gosh.
I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
Uh-oh.
Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Okay. There's no items down there. I kinda thought you were gonna change me back first, but I gotta swim all this way back. She's gonna freaking explode, isn't she? Cool, that worked. Okay. Yeah, this can't be good.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil.
Sort
that
of. I
you are
died
still
3
alive.
times on the way up. over
It is
here,
your fate to save
or
this
up to this
world.
point.
For this,
But you know,
must survive.
whatever. We don't talk about those.
Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
Will do.
While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
Oh God.
The Lord of Shadows' followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift. Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
At least she finished her rhyme.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
First, we'll look for items, because you never know. Looks like there is nothing. Alright, that's fine. Whew, okay. Yeah, alright, looks tasty.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight.
Did you not see like a giant creature that wanted to destroy an underwater city? How far away was I? What's up, dude? Thanks for the prawn.
Who the heck are you? And what are you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious.
Well, yeah, you just yelled at me.
So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bona fide hero. Right, now that's decided.
Last bastion.
Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
Dang, maybe there is no hope in this world. Smells a little dank. Yo, I know where we are. What are those? Are those fish? Really hard to tell what those are in this light.
Ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it.
It's pretty dark.
There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
Hide. Oh, monsters.
Ooh, that was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters
Really?
seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts.
That is a
are
very
starting to get
optimistic thing
mighty.
to say. No sun?
But I reckon
Usually
you
that
must
would
be
mean
on
the,
your way.
end of all species on Earth, but for now, no suntan lotion.
You'll be safe
Oh,
right
okay,
from the
phone.
last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good one, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times.
Yo, are we gonna
Steer
team
course
up with
due west
Hendrik?
until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion, lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, sonny.
Yo, Tickle Ickle's uncle from over in Tickington. Wait, what? No, we're not going to Tickington. Didn't you just hear that guy? Ah, the good old water sedge. Three? Okay, wait. Why did I only do 3? Excuse me. This looks like it'd be a good place for some hidden goodies. Oh. Oh, made it. Okay. I think this is the cliff that Hendrik attacked from the first time. I really don't understand why I only did 3 to them, if they're the same basic crab enemies that I found at the very beginning of the game. Oh gosh! One at a time, please. See ya. Big bone. Ow. Yikes, it did nothing. There we go. What about horses? Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Was that an evil slime? Vicious slime. Alright. It's a new thing. Yo, my horse is still alive. See ya. Nope, we're going to Cobblestone Falls. Okay. Huh, thought I saw an item. Does this do anything anymore? dynamite. Alright, I have a very hot take. Pretty strong feeling it will not end up being true, but I think Hendrik might be the secret 8th party member. Puppy! Sorry, horse, you're too wide. You remind me of the old dog. If you're, you know, not. Oh shit, he got his damn feet wet now, dog shit. Shout to that video. I forgot its name. It was a cute dog. It was at the beginning of the game.
Sandy,
Gemma's alive.
there you are.
Sandy! That's what his name was.
Might I ask? Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been
Gemma's
so
alive.
worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things.
Oh.
Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home.
What about the death and destruction of our town?
It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm. Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Our mom. Hi, do you remember me? So this is still cobblestone-ish. It's just, better? No. It looks like the old cobblestone. Chalky's grandson, after all. Thank you, pig guy. I know exactly the kind man is already hot-taked it.
The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
Sandy? You know, it could just be Eric or
After all
Sylvando.
the awful things that happened, I was sure you were. Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna hot take. Think it's Eric.
So many people lost their lives.
No, Hendrik,
Some
not Eric.
vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
What?
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Is his tent painted red? Not yet, you ask? No, this isn't it. I'm just looking for pots. You guys are really not doing well, are you? Yeah, I'll go talk to her. Jumped right over her head. Oh. You don't have a quest marker, so I can't actually help you. I'll help you by killing the king. Revenge is always the answer, right? Tupatoni. Ooh, what is this? Excuse me. Oh, it's a bank. No, I don't need to deposit anything. Thank you, though. Still don't really see the need for a bank. Oh, baby! I don't remember that song. I'm gonna go kill the king. Oh. Tupatoni. Who is your favorite YouTuber or YouTube channel, Tupatoni? That's a good thing I haven't completely died yet. I mean, I have, but, you know, not everybody. Aww. Saving kitties. What's up, dude? Damn it. Still nothing. Ugh. If you die, you lose half your money. Yeah, I already read that. You watch this YouTuber named the King of Flub. Isn't it that one guy that only has like 5 videos? That's a good answer, though. Hick. Ah, only Sir Jasper has gone missing. Well, where could Sir Hendrik be? Also, where the heck is he? This is a good question. Oh, we're not looking for Sir Hendrik. We're looking for the king, so we could slay him. There's only one king in this stream. Bop! 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 Probably Shaymay. What kind of content does Shaymay have? Dirk! I know you! Yeah! Bonafide legend. Yo, he's got items. Reduces the risk of insta-death. $13 silk blossoms, and they sell for 1,000. Alright, Mr. Beast? That's a good answer. Him, I know. It's hard not to know Mr. Beast. Question for Aya now. What is your go-to beverage when you go out to eat? Back when you could go out to eat. Oh, this poor guy. I'm sorry. Thanks for your coins. I'm sorry about your wife. Cole's so wholesome. Nope, I definitely missed it. It said a tent with flags. This is not it. Sure. You're still trying to scam me even after the world ended? Fine, I'll take it. Do they mean up here? There's too many people to talk to. I want to find the one with the king. Is it this it? There's two big flags. Okay, you might want to you might want to hold me back, or just, you know, check on the king in like 5 minutes. I might have cut a hole in the back to escape. Pepsi, if they have it. If not, cola.
So, you are alive and well, I see.
I have more gold than you had.
You have nothing to
I don't really
fear.
spend it very much.
I have regained my
I spend it
senses
like
at
every
last.
3 or 4 towns.
The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain.
That's where all your gold went. Yeah, that's fair. That's where not a lot of my gold went, but that's where a fair amount went.
Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Yep.
see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
I mean, I honestly don't. As a character.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first.
Yep. Sort of know who it is. My hot take is that he becomes a member of my party. Where is he? In here? Wait, who do I talk to? Or where do I go? North Gate, okay. I refrained from killing you, so, I mean, I could probably do the same for Hendrik. It'll be a huge surprise if it's Jasper. Wow, he called me the Luminary.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety.
That's not great.
Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared.
As you see, he is
No, sir, yes, sir. No, hoorah. They're just like.
But you must forgive him.
Right. Yep.
He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
We gotta get the lore. Nope.
I can well understand the ill will you feel. But there is no other save yourself. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary.
I said no.
I can well...
Yeah, all right.
It is time? Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
They do that a lot in this game. Give you a yes or no answer. Then you can't say no. Obviously, it's to progress the story. But, yeah, they do that a lot. Here, where do I go? Praying would be nice. I don't have max health. That did not give me health. Huh. Alright, there's a bed not too far. I do have healing spells, but sleeping is free. Yeah, Pokemon does it a lot too. It's just goofy is all. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. I was expecting that to be a thing. Aren't a lot of them flying creatures? Does standing here at the gate really help?
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky.
Both. Both. Yep, both is good.
Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me.
You know I'm the anime protagonist, right?
Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried.
Oh, it's that easy, okay.
Fine.
Jesus, guy. They put a recruit at the front lines, right next to the hero.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
Yo, he so wants to strangle me right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, a lot of them can fly.
Positions, men.
This is intense, though. Oh, that's how you deal with the flying ones. Okay, that makes sense. Hell yeah, that's a good shot. Yo, what's up, my guy? Okay. Oops. They don't notice me. Let's see if I give a crap. You right? Oh, right. That only works in a group with the same enemy. Jesus Christ! I have 53, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Yep, that makes sense. I'm not the Luminary. Well, I am, I'm not right now. I'm parrying. Oh, yeah. There we go. 10 out of 10. Jesus Christ. Cutting Edge does enough. That'll be for boss fights, I guess. Ooh, you're tough. Well, you were. Hell yeah. That thing's new. And it's gone. See ya, idiot. Boop. Absolutely parried. Unbridled blade is attack using the time worm. Okay. Yep, seemed pretty powerful. What's up, Hendrik? You got this? Nice.
You will need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Slimes. Oh god, what is this? Okay, that's badass. I love that.
Best of the spectral sentinels. Spake truly when spake of thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed. Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies?
I understood "like" in that sentence. And that's it. What did that whole sentence mean?
Accept your fate.
Alright, so obviously oh, I freaking fell over. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna let you attack. Kabuff, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna cast a boom. Get everybody. See ya. Dang, that is just going very well for me. Intercept all attacks. Uh-oh. No, we're good.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Don't just stand there, kill them.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Instead, he used bad translator for just instead of just saying that. Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
And he left without me. Okay. The heck is this guy doing? Oh, he's celebrating. Okay.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire...
Did you just call me
I do
your
not
loyal
give these
servant?
orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. This key will unlock the gate.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope.
It's a big sword.
Do not let us down.
Can I have it? Alright, I think I'm going to venture to Heliodor, and then after that, I might call it for tonight. Yep, it's me. I was thinking about calling it there, but I kind of want to keep going for a little bit. Yeah, you're still saying the same thing. Last chance. Press X to doubt. West of here. Okay. Oh, I think I know what key he just gave me. Wait, what's up here? Anything? I see. Okay, I see something. Guess I gotta go around. Ew. Nope. How the frick do I get over there? I want to get that treasure chest before I depart. This is probably it. Nope. What is this? What's the point of up here? Alright, I gotta follow this road. After I do this, of course. How to outdo the undead. Wow, that's bad. Nope. That's not even close to good compared to what I have now. Okay, thought that might have been a path, but never mind. Yep, he says the same thing still. It's raining. Yeah, I see the gate.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
So you're heading off again, are you?
Yep. I know this happens a lot with you.
Be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Do my best. That'd be really funny if you could say no there.
Must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Yo, she's not even gonna get up on that horse. I like this room. Bop! 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 Nothing. Okay. First things first. What do you got for me, guy? Garbage. Not bad, but I need to improve it. Huh. Oh, that's the same room? It's really hard to tell in the dark. It's only 5 Gs. Why not? Look at this, too. Yeah. Probably won't need it again. Yep, all that other stuff I'll keep for now. I probably won't use all of it, but don't know which of it I might. I was already down here. Damn. Yep, can at least get that. Booyah. Oh, it didn't climb up. Whatever. Yep, I see it. This does not count for my hot take. I'm thinking Hendrik becomes a permanent member. That's my hot take. Ow! Sleeping hibiscus. Alright. Just a hunch I have. I feel like I'm just debated that there's only 7 party members when there could very easily be 8. And it would be a twist to have Hendrik, who you would not expect to be a party member, be a party member. That's just what's making me think that. I could very easily be wrong. But, we'll see. In due time, we'll see. Oh, that's not. There it is. Okay. I feel like either that or he's going to like be this side character that doesn't take permanent death damage.
Move.
If that's the right
This is no
term.
time for idling.
Up until a certain point, but he's still on our team until he meets his end in like a cutscene or something. But that's not my hot take. Yo, I remember this place. That's where me and Eric had our first moment. Yeah. Yep, I was just thinking about him myself. There's an item over there. We gotta go get it. Excuse me. Thank you. Yes! The forbidden pots! Oh god! Okay, I ran way too fast.
Accept your fate.
I was gonna say, those vicious metal slimes? That is not the right spell to use, Hendrik. Now you have only one thing to attack. But spit. Whatever, game. That's not metal slime. I mean, he can't miss me now. He's never met me. Lol. Or, you know what I mean. Ooh. Sage's Elixir. Oh gosh. Damn, that was quite a hit. You could have healed me, Hendrik. Whatever. Ow. Perfect. Very ideal turn. Got this already, right? Yeah. Nice try, slime from the ceiling. Oh, okay. Kind of trusting my hot take a little bit less now because he says Luminary every time he casts mid-heal. Maybe it's just because he's healing me? But I don't know. Still have to see. Intercept all attacks. Thank you, Hendrik. That looks like the right way to go. So I'm going this way. That way I can open all these. Loot everything inside them. Perfect. done healing me, Hendrik? Alright.
We have carried the day.
Nice. Urn of Saint's Ashes. I think I got one of those in the red door. On an island somewhere.
We have carried the day.
Okay. Not bad. Not the best. This map looks a lot bigger than it actually is. Alright, how many of these are mimics? Freaking butts. I just bought that. There's one. See ya. Five Gs. Bah. 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 Ah, yes, more horse manure. I got it. Don't know which where to go. Yep. Okay, see ya. Let's go to the dungeon's lower level. Ew. Freaking ding. Nine damage. Oof, goodbye. Okay, that wasn't the key that I thought we got. Cowpat. That's disgusting. That looks like the right way, so we're going here. Find nothing, and go back. Oops! Frick, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. Saw a green dot, I'm like, oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. But it was not. That's okay. Just zip right by him again. And go back up. Yep, it's time to go all the way to the end. Frickin' butts. Ow! Jeff Hendrick. Jasper's quarters. Ooh, Jasper's treasure. What do you got? Platinum sword. Demon's Banes, Demon's Spears, Demon Whips, Devil's Tails. The Shield of Heliodor. Okay. Sounds like a shield we might acquire at some point. Thank you, Hendrick. Well, let's go back this way.
All is well that ends well.
Alright, kind of thought there'd be something over there, but I guess not. Oh, I turned myself around. Okay, let's see where I'm supposed to go. Go to this far room first. Unlock any secrets. By secrets, I mean barrels. 3 doses. Alright. I'll take it. Alright. Nope, come back. I saw you.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
Yo. Swede 420 Toker. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream and how are you doing?
The usurper will be in the throne room if he is
How's everybody doing tonight? Yo, Zachary's son, thank you for the follow.
He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Dragon Quest. We are a ways through. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I saw the girl in a dress. I want to kill her. Alright, that's fine. Love this shirt, thank you. You're also playing some Dragon Quest XI. I'm loving it. I'm having a really good time with this game. I play about 5 or so hours every Monday. So this is like part 8. I kind of hope you made it as far as I did. Otherwise, this might be a bit spoiler heavy. Kind of hard to say. Like if you can't tell where I am or what's going on. But if you're further than I am, I hope you enjoy my playthrough. You get a friend a Dundee Award. It's a good gift. Like the medal that like Michael has on his desk at the beginning of every intro. That's a fantastic gift. You're not too concerned? Okie doke. Yep, I finished Act... Oh, whatever. I finished Act 1 a little bit ago. Including all the Switch Definitive Edition bonus content. So I've been told is bonus content. And we are now in Heliodor. Yeah, Binglet Pawn, my mod, right there. This is the one that recommended it to me. He's been suggesting it for like 6 months. And then I finally played it, and then every Monday since. I've been carrying on. He got some good taste then. Yeah, he does. Yeah, this would probably be the type of game I would never play on my own unless someone recommended it to me. Thankfully, someone did.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist.
Oh, look at the mini people.
Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
You finished the Kai part. You see the mermaid quest, and that's where you left off. Oh, okay. Yep, I am kind of far. I obviously won't say what's happened from then to where I am now, but yeah, this is after Act 1. But I got you.
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present
Oh, look how cute.
Princess Jade.
She had the same haircut as we did when we were a baby.
You will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
Yep. But I'm glad you're enjoying it too. What should I call you? Swede? Or Toker? Or 420? Or Swed if I pronounce Swede wrong?
We will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
It's a book.
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
It do be kind of neat.
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
Swede, Swed, Toker, all work. Okie doke. No, you're not Swedish. You get asked that a lot. I gotcha. What does the Swed part of your name mean? I get the 420 Toker. That's pretty obvious to understand. What about the Swed part?
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
I'll call you Toker. Because if I call you Swede or Swed, I want to keep switching back and forth between them.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream?
Both,
So this
yes.
is your power, Luminary?
Smoke weed every day.
The memories amassed within the
Dang, you
world's
got the
tree
triple threat going on.
to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive.
Fair enough.
The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Alright, boy, let's go. Wait a sec, is there anything else in here? We already smashed the pots. Can we go down here? No. Alright, yep, let's go. said to go to the kitchen. Let's go. I usually speedrun Mario Party games, which is a horrible idea. Just gonna say that straight up. Speedrunning Mario Parties are... It's dumb. Especially Mario Party 7.
Listen. I must speak with you.
Oh, I know. Okay, there it is. Sometimes Pokemon Puzzle League. It's been a very long time, but also getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Which I really need to get better at. I just have not been in the mood to play that game for a long time. You check out some of those streams? I gotcha. I will be doing speedrunning again on Thursday.
The king made me polish all the armor in the castle.
Tomorrow I'm shiny hunting Pokemon, and then Wednesday I'm just taking off to do IRL stuff. A lot of Christmas shit I still need to do.
Jasper was disgusted with me.
I'm also hoping some packages arrive for me soon. Otherwise I'm gonna get nervous.
But there was more happiness.
Bingley redeemed get asked a random question.
Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what.
I feel like this is something I would have asked you, but I'm gonna go for it again. So I'm sorry if I just straight up wasting your channel points. What is the game that you 100% regret buying? You made 6 15-pound Christmas trays. My gosh. That would have been a good idea to stream. Because me and my family made like... We have a cookie recipe. And we made... Or we quadrupled it. And it took like 4 hours to cook everything. Really? Cyberpunk already? Feels bad. I feel bad for that answer. You were so hyped for it for so long.
You poorly. Forgive me.
It's a shame.
My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Looks like Psycho was right, huh? It's an easy question. What about you, Toker? What's your most regretted game purchase? I have a food suggestion page in my Discord. That could work, or you could post it in IRL. If you in fact join my Discord. In which case I would need to... This is George. I need to add you to the human list, the human role, because the bot does not work. Boop. Alright, you're good, my duda. Hey Nate, what's up, Binglet? Recipe book of Regal Regalia. King axes. Okay, king coat. I could wear that. Mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Never thought this game would make me hungry. A leather cape. Can we wear that? Nope. That's for somebody else. How much money do I have to donate for you to just play 30 more minutes? That's a good question. I mean, I'm going to make it to... I don't know where my end goal is right now. Yep, we're going in here. I will stop at a spot that seems like a good stopping point. Yo, I'm getting so much. Oh, I can make the Sorcerer's Stone. Yo, shout out to my boy. Neville Longbottom. My daddy and me. Oh, it's Jade's diary. Pick up one trace on the other tablet. I gotcha. The throne room, so we have to go this way. Dundersill, Heliodor, Gallopolis, Niflheim, and Zordrist. Been there. You do have 2 questions. You do figure out how to open the red doors. I already have. And the mini medals are for they give you prizes if you take them to a certain someone. Or I guess 2 people. Ooh, I found a gold bar. 2 people accept mini medals and then they'll give you stuff in return. I mean, it's... if he's asking for spoilers that I know about, that's fine. We just don't allow, like, unprompted spoilers. Even then, that's not very much information. But yeah, you do figure out how to open the red doors before Act 1 is finished. It should actually be pretty soon, as far as I remember. After the mermaid quests. Maybe like 2 or 3 more towns? I don't remember that much, though. I don't remember that far. Oh, okay. That would have been awkward if I soft-locked. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Oh my god, you're terrifying. They won't let me go this way, will they? No, they do. Bah! Bah! You know what? I'll probably have to come this way later. This looks like a keep going this way after the throne room. Part of the layout. Nope, excuse me. You're welcome. Alright, what do we got? Oh, look who it is.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper.
Temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
Oh god. Okay.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Because I was, lol.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Sorry, DCMA. DMCA, whatever. Oh my god. You left him hanging. And that's how you get all people to turn evil.
Well, no.
They offer a handshake and you leave them
I will
hanging.
be second best no longer.
That's
I
the
know
way it goes.
Truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
Yeah, he doesn't care about you.
I lost my hometown, my family, and my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them.
He'll be back in a few. Sounds good.
But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others.
Is it me?
It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil.
Yo, it is me.
and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet.
So sarcastic.
Now, let us end this farce.
Oh god.
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
God, Jasper.
Jasper.
Well, that's horrifying.
Well met, worms. I am Tyrion, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel.
Hi.
Turn the world to brightness. Fools, wretches, the time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
Yo, he sounds like Merrick Ishtar a little bit.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
He sounds like Merrick a lot of it. Dude, you've gotta stop laughing.
Accept your fate.
I'm your shield? Alright, I'm gonna guard as well. Bye, idiot. Alright. Yep, this is gonna be my main source of attack. Oh, shit, that sucks. Try it again. Oh my goodness, there it is. You said you're my shield, right, buddy? There you go. Thank you. That's not good. Okay. I feel like I need that. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I have to heal myself. Hendrik. Just Hendrik healing me, he's not gonna cut it. Nice. He might just keep summoning more shadows, but I've got to get rid of it. Ooh, thank you. Really didn't want to do that, but I don't think Hendrik would have healed me for that much. Dang it. Ugh, he's so good at that. There we go. There we go. Again, I can't really rely on him to heal me for that much. Yeah, see ya. Goddamn. I think I'm just gonna get a huge strength increase. That sounds good. All right.
No, my darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Yo, light prevailed, idiot. See ya. Oh, we get the orbs again. Okay. We did it, Hendrik. Thanks for all the heals, bud.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
That's a big
The
horse.
darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took.
That is a really big
We must
horse.
return
Like,
to the last
Jesus
bastion
Christ.
And see what, if anything, remains.
Horses are not usually that tall. Yo, it certainly looks like there's some light back. Yeah, they got that right. Where am I going? Not that way. Well, except for this. Did I bonk into it? Ow. Yeah, we don't need to be here. Yep, gotta go all the way back. I feel like we could zoom there. But this is fine, this will be fast. Alrighty. Don't like it when I don't see anybody. Where is everybody? There we go.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
Yo, Sandy! Thank goodness, dude.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
Yeah, good job, Hendrik. Oh, don't get teary-eyed.
Out of my way! Let me through! Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope.
Posted the big.
We
All right.
have the luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all.
My goodness. Oh, you made a bunch of different stuff too. That's a lot, a bunch of different stuff. My goodness. How long did that take you to make all that?
Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do.
Wait, become my permanent party member?
The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored Luminary, I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Permanent party member. Yes. We gotta capture this moment. Did that over 2.5 weeks. My goodness. I've been baking for 18 years. It certainly shows. That's a lot of different baked goods.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness.
And they
is
look
ours.
fantastic. Then the morning comes. Finally got him. Who'da thunk? Alright. Red Velvet Oreo Truffle Brownie. Man, you're trying to kill me. That sounds so good that I need to go find some food. Alright, that is my stopping place. I'm gonna host a different Dragon Quest streamer. Looks like this person has either already played through it once, or they just started with Draconian Quest. You don't know how many skill points he has. Started at level 36. He has a lot of HP, my goodness. Alright, where is... Okay. Here's a church. Yeah. Oh, same to you. Thank you for the raid earlier. Let's do the same for somebody else now. You wanted to hint at the possibility? I'm gonna DM you on Discord, Binglet. On what made me think that. Alright, we're going to raid Meta Cookie Wins, who's also playing Dragon Quest XI. A little bit behind where we are, but it's Dragon Quest all the same. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Everybody lurking. Thank you for watching. And everybody here, thanks for watching and chatting. Appreciate you. And I will see some of y'all tomorrow. Some of y'all next week.